And today's special guest on the stream is Scuff. Welcome back, Scuff. So, are you here to tell us about your new project?
Oh yeah, it's just yeah, my new project is constantly fucking up Tim's stream. Just doing my thing. I mean, from time to time, I've worked on other people's streams. I've caused a lot of ill performance on their setups. I'm just a real mastercraft in my work. I do say, me, the Scufflord.
Oh, good. Uh. Alright. Yeah, sorry. OBS randomly crashed before I actually started the stream. I think what happened was I hit the start stream when it was still loading in all the assets, and it caused the program to crash. I got a little too eager. We'll find out. We'll find out. This is either going to be the end of the game or the start of the final dungeon. One or the other. We'll find out. That's a fair assessment. That is a fair assessment. Okay, I've still got money, so money is not the issue. Oh. You received a text message. It's from Rise. Senpai, I heard you like movies, right? Wanna see Roman Paid Holiday? It just came out. And I heart the original, so I was really looking forward to this remake. So I am inviting you to invite me on a date to see it. So ask me out. Hee. The movie Rise wanted to watch is being showed at the theater. Fair enough, fair enough. God, I love how Rise is inviting me to invite her. Okay, let's check the weather forecast. Okay, so it looks like on Friday game time, I can check the midnight channel. That'll tell me if the dungeon's coming or not. Okay. Eagle Eye. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh, shit. Guess we're getting fish. Wait, can I work at the hospital? Because it's Monday. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Gotta respect her for that. Gotta give Rise props. She knows what she likes. She's like, I like you, and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way. Oh, we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours. Senpai, we've got two choices here. The easy way or the hard way.
Oh, good.
Senpai!
I mean, Persona 5 does have guns, so I mean... But I think I'll hold off jumping right into Persona 5. I'll probably, like, put, like, a game in between. So don't worry, I'm not gonna jump right into Persona 5. I'm thinking... Maybe I'll do, like, the DMC Devil May Cry reboot next. That's probably a good thing to start with. Oh, wait. Gun. Back, foul demon! Do not tempt me! I have a woman, and you will not take her place. Oh, wait. Oh, God, she took my gun! It's her gun now! Ah!
We're going on that date, Senpai. Hehe. Wow, pretty lucky I happened to run into you at this hour. I just finished helping out at the store.
Rise seems bored. She might appreciate if you talked with her. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Gotta spend time with her. She took my gun. Ugh.
Senpai.
Did you know the show we played at Junes went viral on the internet? People left comments like, "What band is this?" and "When's their next gig?" Maybe it's a shame we only doing it for the one day. Hey Senpai, why don't we play a secret show next time?
I want vocals next time.
Oh,
Oh, so you think you can sing, huh? Then why don't we have a duet? I can see the blog posts. Who is this guy and how close is he to Reset?
Rise is laughing teasingly.
I think I'll pass on doing any more concerts for a while. It's not like I'm back in showbiz yet. Oh, but if I wear Teddy's costume, maybe people won't know it's Reset. You enjoyed your adult chat with Rise. You feel a relationship has grown with Rise. Oh, I should be getting back. Wouldn't want my grandma to worry. Oh, here, Senpai.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
Red Bean Cornet. I've been into this lately. I have one for you too. Well, good night, Senpai.
Good night, Senpai.
Why make me read it when you're just going to say it? Ah!
Alright, I maxed out Chie, so I don't need to hang out with her.
Practice building.
I didn't think you'd get this upset about it. I was getting kind of bored, so I just went in there to kill some time. Jeez, you're such a drama queen.
I can't believe this crap. You. Check this out. My girlfriend entered a speed dating thing at Culture Fest, and I was right there too. She got a lot of nerve. Wow. Wow. Trouble in Paradise. Wow. 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 Just wow. You know what? I need to build up my relationship with Kanji, so let's go for a
Yeah.
bike ride. Yo, senpai. You need something? I just came to drop off these circulars. This gas station is the main hub, the shopping district and all. When I come here, they always oil up my bike on the house. So my bike's pretty great condition now. Why don't I try racing somewhere? It seems Kanji wants to take his bike out for a ride. Go riding with Kanji? Let's go to the hot springs. Hot springs, huh? I do love huge baths, but... Oh, don't get me wrong, that's cool you asked me and all. You're the only one who gets me anyways. Alright, let's do it. Man-to-man bath. We got nothing to hide. You decide to go out with Kanji. God, I love how awkward he is. Meanwhile, at the hot springs, you came here with Kanji. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Nonsense. I'm loving life. I guess I should take care of the shop once in a while and tell my mom she should relax here. Huh. You enjoyed the hot springs with Kanji. You feel like the time is right for an in-depth conversation with Kanji. What will you talk about? Talk about the future. Future! The future? I hope I can make it to second year. Wait, that's not what you're talking about. Well... You decided to speak with Kanji about the future. Something changed inside of Kanji. Oh. Kanji learned a healing skill. That's useful. I guess I can swap that out, because I think I'd rather have the option of a healing ability. But man, Kanji. You spent time with Kanji until it got dark, then went home. I swear. Poor socially awkward Kanji. We love you, man. We love you. Can I do the janitor's job? Oh, Thursdays, not Tuesdays. Okay, so I gotta wait until tomorrow game time. Well, I guess I'll hang out with I.
Fancy meeting you.
Oh, it's you. What a surprise. I didn't expect to run into you here. I'm on my way back from shopping. Sales have started already. What a pain. The stores are so crowded. Well, it's not like there was anything I wanted, so I guess I would have left early either way. I seems bored. She might appreciate it if you talked with her. I guess I could hang out with you. cross-dressing performance at the Culture Festival was pretty good. I bet if you had a better makeup on, you'd look even cuter. If I gave you a makeover and we went to Okina together, we'd get hit on so much. Do you want me to do your makeup then?
Oh god. Oh god. You know what? Fuck it. We're going this. Balls to the wall. I want to look sexy.
Are you serious? Though I think that look would suit you well. Okay, I'll make you look like my sexy sister. We'll strut around like gorgeous sisters. Though I have to warn you, you'll never look better than me.
It looks like she's having a lot of fun.
I have to say, your skin looks amazing, even up close. Do you have your own beauty regimen or something? You don't look like the type that cares about that. Wait, does that mean your skin is naturally this good? That's so unfair! What a waste!
You and I got better acquainted over small talk. You feel your relationship with I has grown stronger.
Huh?
Wow, got dark quick, didn't it? I think I should go home now. Oh yeah, hold on. Hold out your hand.
I'm giving this to you.
Oh, she gave me chocolate.
I bought something for you the other day. Enjoy. Could you walk me home?
Good night.
Okay, now I can do the hospital janitor job.
Oh, it's you. You're not busy today, are you? Hang out with me.
Sure, why the hell not?
Alright then, I'll see you later.
You decide to spend the afternoon with I. Okinawa City in front of Okinawa Station. You came here because I insisted.
I don't really feel like buying stuff today. What should we do instead?
Come shopping with me then.
What?
You mean you want to go shopping? Well, I guess that could be interesting. Once or twice. You know, it's pretty funny. If I didn't sign up to manage your team, you wouldn't be here with me right now. Looking at it, your perspective, I'd say you got pretty lucky.
Oh god, do I want to be the ass and say, not exactly. Not exactly. You know what? Fuck it. Not exactly.
Are you still all butthurt that I made you skip class? You should be thanking me. You're a real rebel now.
I smiles mischievously.
It was your advisor who put me on your team. He said something like, being on a team should teach you something about putting someone beside yourself first. I don't understand people who play sports in the slightest. But I guess it wouldn't kill me to go cheer you on every once in a while. I smiles with self-importance for some reason. It seems she's begun to like you a little.
Oh god. Back, you foul homewrecker! Back, I say! Back! I will not fall for your tricks, you foul temptress!
Hey, I...
must be fate, right? So, you want to go out with me sometime?
Are you kidding me? Have you looked in a mirror recently? I rejected him without a second thought.
Oh god. I always knew my devilish good looks would come back to bite me in the ass.
That was downright cruel. What makes you think you have any right to be mad at me? You know, at the very least, I've never judged you for who you are. I'm going home. I'm sorry, what? What just happened? The social link has become reversed. Until you reconcile, your relationship cannot move forward. That is new. I made her genuinely upset with me. Huh. I didn't even realize that was a thing in this game. I genuinely did not realize that was a thing. Huh. Okay, I want to go to the mailbox first. Oh, right, I don't have 3 stickers yet. I only have, like, maybe, what, like 1 or 2 right now? Let's go to the hospital. It'll get us some social link and some money. Inaba Municipal Hospital. Empty hospital room. You busily cleaned the recently vacated hospital room. You feel someone watching you. You decide to pretend and not notice, and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Good work. Can you report today's progress? You earned 6,500 yen from your cleaning job at the hospital. Oh, no social link.
Yo!
Okay, spend time with Yosuke. Meanwhile, at the Junes food court, you spend some quality time with Yosuke. Yosuke then proceeds to hit on 3 girls and gets shot immediately. Yosuke then proceeds to die and bleed out in 12 seconds. Somehow, he miraculously is fine, despite being dead. After all, he got better. Okay, I don't need to hang out with Rise, because I just need to actually hang out with her during the daytime to actually build up the friendship. Okay, let's go to the shrine real quick. Do some bug catching. Your tongue with a net may have been off. Back to the shopping district. Actually, I wonder, do I have the exact bug she needs? Okay, we're going back to the hospital. Okay. I'm just gonna skip through this because most of the conversation seems to be the same. Yep, it's literally the exact same. Okay, we can just skip through this. Because it's just progress reports and other nonsense. Sometimes, while we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive with us today. The Walweshta is a plant in the Nam Desert. Some individual species may be more than 2,000 years old. It must be very hardy to be able to survive the cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. And it's truly surprising that its two main leaves continue to grow for the entire time. I'm very curious about their overflowing will to live. Oh, were you listening, you? What desert is Walweshta found in? Oh, the Nam Desert. Good job, you got it right. I bet you're proud of yourself. Walweshta... Walweshta plan is... Fuck. I'm not gonna try to read the rest of the name, but I wonder if I'll gain some powers for immortality if I manage to get one of my own. Oh, but don't tell any of the other female teachers that. I don't need competition. You gave the correct answer. You gained curse knowledge of the... wannabe MILF teacher? Yeah, I think the term wannabe is appropriate. Definitely wannabe. Because for some reason, her personality kind of strikes me as, she comes off as the type who basically wants men drooling over her, weirdly enough. Like, I know plenty of people like that. Where it's like, for whatever reason, they just want people of the opposite sex to, like, just drool all over them, metaphorically speaking. So they, like, doll themselves up to look as attractive as humanly possible. And it's like, god damn, what the hell? It's like, do you really need to be doing this? Really? 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 Oh, actually, did I get his treads? Alright, alright. Did I get clown teacher's stuff? Okay. Guess, Go to... Go to town? I hear a lot of people saying that this town's fog is harmful poison. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it? I feel very relaxed on rainy and foggy days. Seems like that everyday noise just fades away. Don't you think so, too? Kind of a little ominous that the gas station attendant is standing in the middle of a thunderstorm. No umbrella, he's just standing there. Menacingly. Wait, do I have any resources that he needs? Always watching, always judging. Yeah, exactly. Well, at least I'm getting some money from selling all that junk. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to... see. Can I work the daycare? Oh, right, okay. Daycare's closed on rainy days. Okay, guess I could just go to the city and then just invite someone to go see a movie with me. You know what? Just because Rise has been bothering me about it, maybe I should just invite her to the movie. That'll shut her up. Although, actually, I think I'll check out the clothing store really quick. Oh, there's a Neo... Oh, that's the Power Ranger outfit, basically. The Neo Featherman set. Damn. You need a lot of money to buy, basically, the Power Ranger outfit, basically. I saw you riding that bike.
Yep, that was me.
I knew it. Anyways, the police at this station are useless. You have to help me. It's my Mika. She's missing. I thought she'd be fine since Emmy was with her. But she goes wandering out sometimes by herself. What if she winds up in Inaba and someone kidnaps her? You can go further on the bike, can't you? Go look for Mika in Inaba. Sure, why the hell not? I think I found her cat. I think I know where her cat is. Although, if I recall correctly, he only seems to show up at night, so... movie time. Yep, let's get Rise in on this.
Oh, hi. Huh? Oops.
Yeah. We're not asking you out. You asked me to ask you to go see the movie. Oh, just us, huh? You called to invite me.
Well, let's go.
God. Murakami needs a stick to beat the women away in his life. Some of them are a bit too, what's the word, flirtatious with him. Several of them are way too flirtatious with him. Granted, you can go the man whore route and date all of them. But, should they find out, they will be very, very cross with you. And that will have some negative consequences. Especially in battle. They'll be less likely to help you. And your male colleagues might even be less likely to help you because they'll be jealous of your actions. Mostly Yosuke, but still. Mostly Yosuke. I guess to a lesser extent Teddy. But also he'd be in awe of your sheer manly manness and how you're able to get all the smooches, to use his exact wording. Kanji doesn't seem to really care either way, if I recall. He's surprised, although Nanako will hear one of the girls call you a man whore, and then she will say it in front of her dad one time, and he'll be like, "The hell, Nanako! Why are you calling your cousin a man whore?" Oh, it's something that one of his friends called him. You enjoyed watching the movie with Rise. Something inside Rise has changed in response to the movie. I mean, it makes sense that she would love it.
Awesome.
Most of the time, remakes of great films never live up to the original, but this one definitely was worthy. So, that was Rome, huh? I love seeing European cities. They're so beautiful. Thanks for inviting me, Senpai.
That was fun.
Give me a call whenever you want to go out again. Oh wait, you went and saw the Snow White remake? Okay. We did the responsible thing and checked the Midnight Channel. Honestly, like, okay, recently I went downtown in my city, and, like, I don't know what the hell it is. There are freaking Snow White ads everywhere all over my city. Like, just to kind of give you an example, like, okay, the downtown core of my city, like Toronto, which is Yonge and Dundas Square, basically that's the area that's considered the downtown area. There's a giant poster on one of the buildings. There's a Jumbotron that, like, cycles through a bunch of ads, and Snow White is one of the ads it cycles. Inside the mall, there were several posters inside the mall where you'd see advertisements. Inside of the other shopping plaza on the north side of the street, there were more posters for the movie. In the other shopping plaza, also on the north side of the street, because there's two of them, there were more posters inside there. The the train station, basically the TTC. There were several posters inside there. Like I could not escape that movie even if I tried. It's just ads, ads, ads as far as the eye could see in the downtown area. Like just everywhere. You like you'd turn and you'd spot another ad. Honestly, if you shot blindly in the dark, if all the power went out inexplicably in that area, you'd probably hit one of the ads. I am not remotely surprised about that. Honestly, my main problem with the movie, more specifically, is more specifically to do with the actress playing Snow White more than the fact that it's a Snow White remake. Like, I didn't have anywhere near as much to say about the Beauty and the Beast remake, or the Lion King remake, or even the Aladdin one. Although the Aladdin one was kind of weird. Although I will say Will Smith did a pretty good job. I feel playing as Genie. Like, granted, he will never live up to Robin Williams' performance back in the 90s. But to be fair, though, that's like putting a beetle against a fucking god. I don't know. I mean, Beauty and the Beast had romance in it, so I don't think they're necessarily anti-romance. I think they just listen too much to their directors and actors and let them do what the hell they want to do. I feel like Disney needs to put a little more pressure on the directors to kind of do what they want or expect. Because, like, Disney used to be a name that you could respect back in the day. Like, how do I put this? The funny thing is, actually, I would argue Ubisoft is weirdly going in the same direction as Disney in a weird way, where it's like both companies used to be very well respected at one point. They used to put out banger after banger after banger after banger. Then inexplicably, they got new management and new hires who have essentially taken over the company more or less, and the quality has just done like a drastic little nosedive, like, and the quality is just drastically dipped. Like, granted, a few good pieces of content come out here and there, but I mean, it's nowhere near as good as it used to be. Plus, both companies surround themselves in controversy after controversy after controversy. Like how what was it? Disney apparently like fired a couple actors and actresses because they mentioned their political affiliation on Twitter, for example. Um, just to kind of mention something to that effect. Meanwhile, you have one actress who's constantly belittling, bashing, or just outright being rude and overly aggressive towards fans, which honestly I think is going to tank the Snow White project. Honestly, I'd be very surprised if the movie does well. Which honestly, like weirdly enough, the Lion King remake actually did pretty well performance wise. Like, granted, it's not for me. I didn't really care much for it. I actually went and saw it. I mean, it's not a bad movie per se. Like the Lion King remake, it's just it kind of came off as phoned in, like kind of by the numbers. Although I do hate the fact that a large number of people on the line kept calling it the live action remake. It's like, bitch, that shit is not live action. Far from it. It's made in Unreal Engine 5. You know, the game engine. Anyways, Inaba Municipal Hospital hallway. You busily cleaned the dark, silent hallway. Hmm. Well, yeah, it was just a one-to-one remake. Like, honestly, that was completely unnecessary. They didn't have to remake it. However, I will say the Mufasa movie, which is the prequel slash sequel to The Lion King, that one I can justify a bit more. As weird as that sounds, because like, at least with that one, it's an original film story. It's granted it's reusing assets from the last movie, but still, it's technically animated. And hell, if you wanted to, you could just ignore the CG remake and just treat it as a sequel to that or slash prequel to that. Because the thing is, it fits into both movies. The Mufasa movie, I will say this: I respect the Mufasa movie at least. I respect it. Like it at least it's trying something new. It's at least trying its damnedest, and I will argue this point across. The script writers seem like they're trying to connect it to both the original animated movie as well as the CG one. Granted, it's using the CG Lion King cast for the most part, which I mean, okay, that's fair. That's the one that most people will have seen more recently. So it makes sense to reuse the cast that are mostly available. Also, I'm going to say this right now. Can can Hollywood Studios please stop hiring Seth Green to play Seth Green? Or sorry, Seth Rogen. Why did I say Seth Green? Seth Green. Who the hell's Seth Green? Seth Rogen. Yeah, can Hollywood Studios stop hiring Seth Rogen to play Seth Rogen? Because, like, I feel like he was the weakest part in the Donkey Kong movie. Or not Donkey Kong movie, sorry, the Mario movie. Because he played Donkey Kong in the Mario movie. But it just felt like Seth Rogen playing. And on top of that, like, the dude was, like, constantly bashing the source material behind the scenes and interviews. Like, he does not respect the source material. Like, when it comes to video games medium stuff. Like, he's very rude. Okay, anyways, let's go back to our thing here. Oh, you there. Sorry, but can you take this person to the... I'm fine. But your face is very pale. You are aware that you've gained something of a reputation recently, right? I'm not the only one who would rather see you return to the easy to work with Sayoch from not too long ago. I have work to do. If you'll excuse me.
Huh.
Don't tell me you're slacking off too. I know I'm getting nowhere. But I have to do it. Sayo seems genuinely tormented. You're so worried about Sayako, you hesitate to even say something to her.
Goodbye now.
Huh. She's kind of being hostile at work. Do I need to contact HR for the hostile work environment?
The nurse, Miss Sayako, is creating a hostile work environment. I'd like to get in touch with HR. Who's my HR rep? Oh yeah, we need to hang out with the boy.
Yeah.
Kanji. Hey, how about we go get some food? Chie-senpai says the steak bowl here is pretty gray. And hey, she's an expert. You're Kanji Tatsumi, right? I'd like to have a word with you.
Huh?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't. Come with me. On what charges? Ah, you're the kid that Tatsumi's been hanging out with lately. I see, so you're in cahoots.
That's right, punk!
So what if we hang out? What's it to you? You know, there have been a group of teenager bullies lurking around here, don't you? We got a tip saying you've been threatening a child at the hill in the floodplain. Threatening a child? Oh, him. So you admit it. Not a shred of remorse either. He was just being nice. Senpai? It seems Kanji doesn't want you to tell. You two are going to come with us down to the station.
Quit it!
Now wait a second. Senpai has nothing to do with this.
Oh, mister, what are you doing?
You know these boys, kid? Can you tell me how you know them? I don't think they're being straight with me.
Hey!
The hell are you telling that kid? You call yourself a cop. Did this boy ask you for anything? For instance, did he claim he lost his money?
You lost your money, mister? You could have some of mine.
Just as I thought. Oh, god damn it, I hate these cops. These cops are assholes. Guilty until proven innocent. Fuck off. I hate these kind of cops. That ain't...
Oh, but I came today to give you cookies Mom baked as thanks. I was going to sneak it in and leave them at Tatsumi Textiles, but here you are.
Thanks? Thanks for what?
He made a bunch of dolls like a bunny and a cat. He's real good.
Dolls? You're saying Tatsumi made them? What a load of... There's no way you're getting me to believe that. Tell him, Kanji.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, senpai, I got it. Kanji nodded firmly. God, these guys are... The cops are assholes. Alright, listen, punks. There ain't any lying about it. I made the kid some dolls with the ones for his friends and his mom. It was 8 all told. And let me warn you, they're so cute, they'll give you diabetes. The instantly fatal kind. Oh god! So, what? You want me to teach you how to make them? Huh? What? You about to say that ain't like me, right? Go ahead and laugh, damn it! Like I care. I'm used to being pointed at.
And what's the most important is, I ain't gonna make this kid or senpai a liar. Hey you, that button's falling off. I'm gonna sew it back on, you hear? Officer, what are you doing with my kanji? Oh, well, ma'am, there have been several cases of bullying around here, so... Kanji had nothing to do with them. Mom! He would never do such a thing. He may be stupid and short-tempered, but he's strong and gentle child. Why, just the other day, he showed me his dolls, and he told me I can put them up for sale. You old bag, what are you saying? We apologize. If you'll excuse us. Yeah, that's right. Go to hell. Eat dicks, you stupid assholes. Mom, you'd believe me over the police. You would never do such a thing. A mother knows. I need to prepare dinner now. Don't go stuffing yourself at Aya before coming home. Mister, are you crying? No, I ain't crying. This is just snot. I have a cold. You want to catch it, huh? It seems Kanji has grown a bit. You feel a relationship with Kanji has grown yet deeper. Oh my god, that poor innocent sweet summer child. Give this man a hug. Stat. God, I really wish there was a FemC route in this game. Because apparently, like, with the original, Golden release of this game, originally there was going to be a FemC route where you could play as a female protagonist. And to my recollection, supposedly, at least according to, hearsay, I guess you'd say, supposedly Kanji was one of the romance options. And honestly, if there really was a FemC route, honestly, I probably would have. Oh, for God's sakes. Hold on a second. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. My mother keeps forgetting what time I stream at, and she keeps calling me while I'm streaming. Anyways, yeah, from what I understand, there was supposedly going to be an option to romance Kanji. His sadly never got scripted. Yosuke was also supposed to be romanceable, although the funny thing is, they actually recorded the voice lines for Yosuke. Like, fully recorded, in English, to boot. So if you actually have a copy of Golden, buried in the game files, there are voice lines for Yosuke as a romance option. From the, I guess, technically cancelled FemC protagonist. Which I think is kind of disappointing. I really wish they kept that option going. Yeah, we'll just replace Regenerate 1 with Regenerate 3. I see no reason why not to replace it. Fundamentally the exact same ability, just one gives you more health. Senpai, I think I'm getting a sore throat with my cold. My nose won't stop running.
Thanks.
Oh, Kanji was crying like a little bitch. Let's be realistic here. This man needs a hug. He needs the biggest of hugs. Kanji is like a goddamn muffin. If you could ever identify a person as any kind of food, Kanji is a muffin. With like a hard candy on top. Where he acts like he's all tough and badass and everything, but in reality he's like the biggest softie ever. Like I said, you swung your net with perfect timing. I caught a lot of bugs that time. Oh. Oh, okay, there's not a lot of places you can travel to at night. Okay, not a lot I can do either. Actually, let's check my stats. Stats, you... Okay, let's see. Diligence and understanding are the only two stats that really need to be increased. Courage, knowledge, expression are all maxed out. So I just need understanding and diligence. Yeah, you know, let's go to the bar. We'll work. Okay, we don't need courage. We don't need intelligence. I'm thinking either the talkative man or the grumbling young man. Let's go with the grumbling young man. Okay, let's see. Apparently I can spend time with Marie or Kanji. Okay, I'm thinking in Kanji. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, why am I making weird noises? Weird noises. Oh, there's Naruto. Coward. Okay, there's Marie. There's Rise. I do need to level up my social link with Rise, so let's level it up. You decided to rock Rise home after eating an Aya. The flavor was a little strong, but it was good. My grandma's food is kind of bland, though. Tofu is good for you, so... There is a suspicious man in front of Risei's house.
Oh!
Is that a reporter? Or a stalker? Risei is worried. Grab her and run. That's alright. We don't know if he's really dangerous or not. Let's just wait and see, okay? But thanks for that. But still, that guy... Where have I...
No way!
Inoue-san? Is that you? Risei! Why are you here? I already settled everything with the agency.
I'm here because, personally, I can't accept that. I've watched over you this entire time as your manager.
I'm no longer a personality. My private time doesn't belong to a manager anymore. Go home. If you don't, I'll call the police. Hello, 911. My former manager won't leave me alone.
Wait! Could you just think it over? I strongly believe that no other actress can play the role better than Risei Kujikawa. Your fans were looking forward to the movie, too.
You still want me to act? Huh?
Huh?
Anyways, I'm through with it. I have nothing to do with show business and all that stuff right now. I've decided to marry this man once we graduate high school.
I'm sorry, no. 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 Be gone. Be gone. No. Okay, I skipped a couple things, but basically she's like trying to just come up with excuses for her manager to leave. But I'm gonna deny it. You denied Risei's story.
He's just too shy to admit it. I mean, what wouldn't he be? It's a big deal to marry Risette.
Is trying to fix her story as her face reddens. I understand. I'll go home for today. But I...
Go away, now! That was... Inoue. He was my manager. I'm his daughter's age, so he treated me like one of the family. But he's a stranger now. Senpai,
I'm sorry, Senpai.
sorry about lying about marrying you and all. Lying is wrong. That's true. But it was just a little white lie. Senpai, do you really want me to get dragged back into showbiz? Could you solve the murders if I wasn't here? I mean, without me? Never mind. Risei looks gloomy. You really are a nice guy, though. This isn't good. I feel like I'm going to depend on you even more. Just kidding. Perhaps due to her relief, Risei is smiling sheepishly. Yep, relationship is growing a little deeper there. Ba-da-ba-da. Your power to create personas of the lover's arcana has grown.
Rise's growth of heart has affected her persona as well.
I wish I could spend more time with you, but I'll save it for next time. See you later.
He watched Rise walk in and went home. Where the hell are people getting model kits? No, like seriously, where freaking hell are people getting model kits that they can build? I want to build model kits. I want to build Gunpla. Let's pray. You calm yourself and clasp your hands together. You wonder how the fox at the shrine is doing. It may have another request for you. Maybe you should pay it a visit during the day. Let's catch bugs. Well, I mean, at least I got the perfect timing once. So, I mean, that's an achievement all on its own. Although somebody tells me there's probably like an achievement on the other versions of the game where it's like, oh yeah, you gotta do that shit like 3 times in a row or something like that. Okay, well, guess I'll just read books, seeing as I've got nothing better to do. At least I can get some books out of the way. Oh, I should have been reading this book all along, Catching Bugs book. There, now I'll catch even more bugs. There is your scale, oh dear dear. God, I really wish it would show me all my personas. There really should be an option to like just only see progression on the social link meter. Okay, spend time with Yosuke at the Junas food court, blah blah blah, time passes. Oh, cool. Garden's ready to collect. Okay, cabbage. Yeah, we're just gonna read at home. More book. Read a book. Food fight. Okay, easy origami, office manual. Finish reading this to increase diligence, knowledge and expression. Yeah, sure, let's go with it. Who am I? And next time we read it, we get the diligence stat. Practice building. Okay. Can I hang out with anyone? No. Okay. God, where the hell are people I can hang out with? I want to build up social links. Oh, you know, actually, I got an idea. Actually, let me see. Go back to the Dojima residence. Ah, okay, I can't ride around anymore. Oh, there goes that plan. I was gonna see if I could ride around and see if I could spot the cat. Yes. That is good doggo. Shame can't pet. If you try to click on it, it just be like, exit area? Ooh. Persona 4, you can't pet the dogs. 4 out of 10. Ugh. 4 out of 10. Even Legend of Zelda lets you pick up and hold the dogs. Granted, it's Twilight Princess specifically. Oh, that was unnecessarily funny. Okay, I could hang out with Yosuke. There's an option. Let's catch some bugs. Oh, cool. I still got 3 bugs. That's basically as good as my perfect shot. God, please give me some friends. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, I'll accept that request. There's basically a kid who looks lonesome who wants some friends. So just gotta find a kid who's standing around by themselves. Oh wait! I got an idea. We're gonna save scum this. I'm gonna interact with that dog. We're gonna salvage this review score from a 0 and make it at least a 5. Okay, I don't remember the dog's name, so we're gonna try Mika. Emmy. Yuri? Wait. Oh, you gotta be oh, God damn it. I need more patience, apparently. My character's too impatient.
Yo!
Yeah, we're gonna let's go hit up the hot springs with Yosuke. Two dudes hanging out in the hot tub. At least 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Oh, they're really close. You know what? I gotta correct my statement. The hot springs. You came here with Yosuke. Never been to a hot springs with a friend before. But I gotta say, it's not bad. Get to relax, taking the scenery together. I gotta say that this is kind of more of something grandfathers do. You enjoyed the hot spring with Yosuke. You feel like the time is right for an in-depth conversation. Future! Huh? The future? Oh yeah, I guess I kind of have an idea about what I want to do. You decide to speak with Yosuke about the future. Something changed inside of Yosuke. Yosuke got Panic Boost. Increase the odds of inflicting panic. You know what? Yeah, we don't really need to silence the foes, because he can already kind of do that with his corn. Yeah, I'd sooner have stat bonuses nullified, so let's get silence. Okay, get Panic Boost. Let's read a book. Read a book, read a book. Ah, yes. Everyone's favorite book that's inside of the book Harry Potter. Who Am I? Written by the second-year teacher. What was his name? Kind of like drawing a blank on that teacher's name. He was like this. He was the teacher in the second year. His whole shtick was that like he was like a really well-known wizard, and then like I guess spoilers of a really old book / movie. It was revealed that he was a fraud, and then when he went to cast his memory erasing spell, he used Ron's broken wand. And the spell basically backfired on him. And he wound up erasing his own memory. And then he winds up releasing a book called Who Am I? Which is a #1 bestseller on Amazon. No, I'm kidding about that last part. But, still,
That was funny. There we go. Starting quest. Well, it's nice to actually have more books done. Okay, we're just gonna use the camera snapping because the camera turning is really slow in this game. Slow it down. Oh, oh, she angry.
What?
Let's go somewhere later. With your level of expression, you should be able to tell her your feelings. You were able to make up. Well, I guess I'll forgive you then. Goodbye for now. Oh. Well, that's a relief, I guess. All student... Okay. All Student Health Association people... Student Health Association members, huh? You don't have to go. Well, I could just leave, but I wouldn't feel right about it when all the other members were working. It seems like he's an earnest person. Hey, you're you, right? A teacher said you're filling in for an absent health committee member, so you have to go too. I told you, okay? You better go, or else I'll get suspended. You got dragged in again. I have to turn in some notes, so I'll join you later. Just go on ahead. Apparently you're in the Student Health Association for another day. You hurry to the infirmary. You got called in again? You told them about how you were drafted into the Student Association. Really? Well, we're still low on members, so I'm grateful. Really wish they didn't call us in today. Heck, half the people here are saying they have dates or something. Plus we have to take inventory. That's BS. Man, Konishi has it easy. I heard he's exempt from homework. Is that true? What the hell? That's so unfair! Everyone is talking about Saki, Konishi's brother. Reproach them. It's okay. It's okay, I don't mind. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill the mood. Okay, back to work. You dealt with an awkward day's work on the Student Health Association. Saki Konishi's brother is still here. Oh.
Hi.
You didn't go home yet? I didn't want to just leave when everyone else is still working. I felt like Oh, your sleeve has dirt on it. It was because of inventory, huh? I'm sorry, I was supposed to help with that. Use this.
were given a cute handkerchief. You know what that... Never mind. I'll stay here a little longer, so... Goodbye. He parted ways with Saki Konishi's brother and went home. Catching up the buggies at night. Ba ba ha ba ha ba. Ba 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 ba. Good work. Can you report on your progress? Okay, it's just same dial. It's generic dialogue. So it's just money and work. I'm about to be a gossipy bitch again, aren't I? You overhear students talking. As I do. Wow, look at those clouds. I heard the weather's gonna get worse. Sorry, tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's gonna come back. Give me a break. One of these days I'm gonna get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't you start walking home? Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, senpai? Oh, he down bad. He down bad hard. I want you all to know, I'm not motivated to do anything right now. Soon as you discover something's wrong, sorrow's gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Not that young people like you would understand until you've made the mistake. I want a beer. Speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know how?
Hanamura.
What? Why me? Hey, wait. What was the question? Is it even in the textbook? The roots of bridal. What? Bride ale. That's right, bride ale. It seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. And you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two, anyway. Sorry, I'm not doing the voice anymore. It's like, it's hurting my throat too much. What does this have to do with math? Thanks, though. I wasn't listening at all. Sorry, I'm always spacing out.
Oh god.
I think it's kind of weird, though. That lesson does have technically nothing to do with thing. Sure, why the hell not? Just go behind. Shoe lockers. I told you she would be right back.
Yo.
Hey you, what you doing? Our class has a presentation today, so we were at the auditorium. Oh yeah, you guys are both on the basketball team, right? Hey, isn't Abihara your manager? Seriously, damn, now I'm jealous. It's not like she comes to practice. Probably because she's always on the prowl for guys. Yeah, I heard she's pretty loose. And doesn't she look like she's got a sugar daddy or two? Yeah, she's stacking the paper. Wonder how much she gets paid. Damn, dude. Don't hold back or anything. You think it's cheaper market out here in the boonies? I don't know, man. This is premium grade high school tale we're talking about. God damn! Are you like a 40-year-old man? Dude's a fucking creep. Ah. And with a body like that, god damn, I hate that I'm reading that. Seriously, just look at her hips. God damn, stop. The conversation is getting more and more vulgar. You don't say. Stop them. The conversation stopped abruptly. And Kao was also offended. Cut the crap, guys. You don't even know if that stuff is true. Alright. Shit. We're late for the meeting.
Sorry.
I know you and I are pretty close, right? But those guys aren't usually that bad. Don't hold it against them, alright? Oh, sweet summer child, you are too nice. You are too nice for your own good. They are dickheads. It's like, seriously, you don't talk shit like that about someone behind their back. They're going around here talking like fucking mean girls. Crossed with horny, older, 50-year-old dudes.
See ya.
Did you hear them? They were practically yelling. It's not like that kind of stuff really bothers me. I accept it. They don't even know me. Why should I care what they think? I'm fine. But thanks. I blushes happily. You feel like you understand I even more. I'm gonna head home. And you're gonna walk with me.
Goodbye.
You walked I to our house and then went home yourself. Honestly, I can't blame her for feeling a little down in the dumps. Like, she didn't seem like she wanted to do anything. She just wanted to go home. I mean, honestly, I feel like that's probably the reason why she's the way she is, because the fact that, like, probably, like, one rumor started, and then, like, a train of rumors started, which kind of made her a bit salty at the world. And honestly, this is just me speculating here. I'm just gonna assume that most of her money comes from her parents. That's usually how it is with kids like this. especially if they're going to school in a more rural area. Enema Municipal Hospital. Empty hospital room. Ah, yeah, it's just the same old, same old. Okay, we can just skip past this. Okay, let's chat around the school. We can find someone who needs a friend. Okay, you know what? I highly doubt it's someone my age. It's probably a little kid. Of course, it could still be a high schooler. Hmm. That's disappointing. Okay, I need something called a proof of passion. Hmm. Alright, let's go to town. Let's see, where are we going? Central Shopping District, I guess. Would you be the person that wants a friend? Probably not you, I guess. Could they be at the shrine? Right. Rain would scare away the bugs. Okay, that makes sense. Can't catch bugs on rainy days. It'd be a little weird if you could. It's a shame that I don't know where the hell people are getting the model kits from. Is there like a store that just happens to sell them? What's wrong? Your face is looking pale. Is Nanako-chan not well? I'm sure you must have some reason for being worried, but your body is a temple. Take good care of it. Aw. She's a sweetheart. Just to be safe, in the case, off chance I have to do another dungeon. Doesn't hurt to have a couple more healing supplies stocked up, just in case. Just in case. And you know what, screw it. I've realized that I don't need any of these materials, so let's just sell everything. Oh, new gun is on sale. New gun, who dis?
Okay. Actually, let's go to the Velvet Room. Check on dwellers.
Huh?
Click to see Yatsufuna with Meteor mobility. Actually, wait, I might already have that persona. Let's see. I'm just gonna. Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna check on her one more time. Okay. Yasufuna. Okay, Yasufuna. The Hangman persona. Okay. Check compendium. Register personas. Okay, it's of the yeah, okay, I don't have that persona. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Yeah, let's go with Divine Grace, which boosts healing. I'll put Meteorama. Okay, I'm weak to electricity, so we don't need Null Fire or Evade Fire. Or Evade Wind. I'm actually strong to wind. Heavy Electric. Actually, no, we can skip the media because technically I'm going to be getting that ability anyways. So what we can do instead is just focus on the electrical ability. So heavy electric. I'm going to go with electric boost and electric amp. So crazy damage with the electric spell. Okay, deal heavy physical damage. Fully restore party's HP. Yeah. Revive an ally with full HP. Okay.
Seeing as these abilities are full heals, I guess I don't really need the healing buff anymore? Because it seems kind of pointless if the abilities already do full heals. Because you're basically adding 0 to 100. You're still going to have 100. Plus, I mean, hey, that's a good persona anyways. In the off chance I have to battle. Alright, so can't do battles. Well, I can kill time by at least using a capsule machine. There we go. Janitorial work, let's go. Okay, yep. No unique dialogue, just same old, same old. Okay, I'm gonna have to speed through some of this. Because it's kind of starting to become a little samey. Okay, went to the cafe. Movie with Naoto. A lot of people went to movies with Naoto, apparently. Naoto like that movie? Let's go first floor. Okay, practice building. Okay, let's check second floor. Alright, let's try going up to the third floor. Okay, I can't really do too much in town. Let's go to the city, I guess? Alright. Alright, time to unlock a new persona ability card. Hey kid, I'm closing up soon. Judging by the current time of day, it appears that you lost consciousness. Huh, hard irregular here, huh, kid? Still, there's no need to be so hasty. Everyone has to become an adult eventually, like it or not. Now, you be careful on your way home, boy. You came back. You come back here whenever you like. Alright, harvest vegetable time. Alright. What can I do in the shopping district? I'm having a brain for. Oh, right, yeah, I remember what I wanted to do. Okay, I wanted to go to the Velvet Room to drop off that skill card that I acquired. Utilize skill cards. Give skill cards. Register all. They can be registered. So now I can buy heavy ice magic. There we go. Problem solved. Oh wait, shop shouldn't be open at night. Whoa. Whoa, look at the time. I was so passionate about my art. I lost track of the world around me. You came at the right time, damn it. I'll make an exception and give you a discount tonight. All stats are increased by 2. Okay. Oh, cool. I can use vegetables to leave the dungeon? Here, let's sell him some poison. Let's buy armor. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else to do there. Still kind of funny that it's open. Okay, looks like reading at home is the thing that a large majority of the people did. As well as their tutoring job. So I guess I could check the shrine really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go back home, I guess. I'll just read a book. Got enough books to sink a goddamn battleship, so I might as well read some. Yeah, let's just increase my understanding a bit. There we go. Plus, I'll be able to finish it in like one go. Oh, cool. Understanding is maxed out now.
let's see. Angel skirt, diet food, soma, and soda. Let's get the angel skirt set. Oh, I don't have enough money for it. Okay, never mind. God damn, I keep... Soma? No, I don't have money for that either. Okay, neither is fine. Okay, let's see. Read another book. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, nothing that can be finished in one go. Okay. We'll just read the Ocha way. There we go.
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
It seems the fog will set in tonight. Alright, we're gonna save here. Seems like a good enough spot to save. And let's go watch the Midnight Channel. God, I love that little Jack Frost toy just sitting on the shelf, just like, ha! No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako has been rescued, and you are able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. The fog is covering the town. Kind of pointless to having the menacing music if there's no one to suspect. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
The front page headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect, Taro Namatame, who has been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response, the police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's disposition.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
What's he being charged with?
2 counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes. I think it'll go down in history as one of the worst sprees in Japan. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
Oh shit! He was going after the teacher? Wait, no. Konishi is his senpai. Or wait, is that the teacher? I forget. I'm feeling dumb. I'm getting the names
I'm gonna head
confused
to
here.
the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Wait, no. Konishi's his senpai.
Yosuke.
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course!
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Big Nanako visit party. Woo, let's go.
Just a reminder, the finals are next week. How's your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure to keep your personal grooming. Every year, some boy comes stumbling into the class with stubble on his chin. Of course, there's 5 o'clock shadow is more of a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, a bath tax, a laundry tax, and a chimney tax. And more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times. Be sure to take this down. You never know what'll be on the test. Just like you never know what'll be taxed next. Knowledge.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Honestly, I think it would make more sense to just put them in the same room. You can I know for a fact hospitals have rooms where they can have multiple people in the same room. Like, just put them in a 2-person room.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Dum-dum.
Big bro.
Do you need anything?
Stay here.
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna be getting one more dungeon, I think. Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around.
Oh.
Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. the number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Isn't that just a rumor?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body.
Well, I mean, I know that people, if they're really bad with asthma, fog can negatively affect them. Because it might not necessarily be fog; it could be smog. Like pollution, like clouds with a lot of pollution in them, which can cause people with breathing problems to have more kind of labored breathing. But I mean, that's just more what I understand.
It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think you can necessarily have health-related issues. Nanako has somewhat regained consciousness, but it seems it'll take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation that has finally begun. The fog that won't lift and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait and see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
I don't think that has anything to do with the fog. I think it's just the fog limiting his vision. That one just seems like a normal thing. Like, the last one seems paranormal. This last one just seems normal as normal can get. Old man driving through foggy weather has a car accident. Come on.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
Nothing seems off. What the hell are you smoking, lady? Are you high? Did someone slip meth in your coffee this morning? Oh god, it's the meth man. He's going through the town slipping meth in people's coffees. I knew it. Oh no, it's the hallucinogens are kicking in again. That's it. They're eating weed brownies. I don't know. The forever weed brownie. I don't know what the hell it is.
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous.
There is no one saying it's poisonous. That is malarkey.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing?
I mean, that's more realistic.
This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
I don't think the government can do anything about fog. Like, what are they gonna do? Be like, I have a gun! Get the fuck out of here, fog! And then the fog just blows away. I don't think that's how it works, hun.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
What jobs? Are you ladies crazy?
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses!
Oh god, what next? He's gonna start saying the end is nigh and start throwing Molotov cocktails? God, you guys are sounding crazy.
Don't inhale the fog or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
I'm pretty sure that's a placebo.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Over to Junas. Every day's great at your Junas. Old lady be like,
Business has been so slow lately.
the fuck are these people smoking? I don't want anything to do with it. It makes the teeth yellow and it weakens their minds. They can taste color and hear sound. Wait, I think most people can hear sound. That's pretty normal, actually. All right, you can hang out with a cat. You know what? I think it's just that you Narukami is more of a cat person. Okay. He doesn't like dogs. That's what it is. He's a dog hater. That's why he refuses to pet the dogs. Oh God. This music is kind of ominous. I'm gonna go over to the... I feel like if I can go to the shrine. Get some bug catching in. Oh, there's Kanji. I guess I'll hang out with Kanji. I'll just do my big bug catching first. Alright. Caught all the bugs I can catch. Alright.
What you doing?
Spend time with Kanji.
Yeah. Senpai.
Oh yeah, Kashiwagi's in charge of your homeroom, right, Senpai? She called me into the counselor's office the other day. I didn't go, obviously. But you think it was about, you know what? That shit at the Amagi Inn?
Not the cross-dressing pageant?
Is that... Was it about... That was all the girls' fault, right? How come I'm the only one getting called out? I was the most normal one in our damn group. Damn. Fine, I'll drop by next time. Actually, my homeroom teacher called me out about something too. It's probably about the next final, though. You enjoyed our idle chat with Kanji. Oh crap, it's getting late. I guess we ought to go home. Hey man, I want you to have this. It's a thank you for keeping me company.
I want you to have this, Senpai.
Well, I'll see ya.
Kanji is a damn muffin. What the hell? Meanwhile, you Narukami, the gossipy bitch, overhears another conversation that two students ahead of him are having. The weather's been really weird lately. What's up with that? This fog looks like it's going to stay here forever.
But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some guy on the TV said, right? Yeah? Oh. I also heard it's poisonous, very toxic, and nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is making me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while.
You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? Bitch face?
It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season. If you've got back pain, oh! See? Speaking of back pain, there's a diet, a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He often is depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. And it looks real heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography classes. Do you know why they are? Well, you. Who doesn't look like he hurt? Do you know what an atlas is?
It's a book of maps.
You're very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Mercaster's Book of Maps featured a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S. Okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always... Oh, my back.
You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge is increased. My knowledge can't increase. I have max knowledge. Yeah, let's go visit Nanako.
All right.
Nanako seems to have noticed your presence and woke up. We came to see you. Thank you. Nanako is smiling weakly. Nanako's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Nanako. Your friends are worried about her. As they would be about themselves. You feel that your relationship is deepened. Woo! Friendship leveling for the whole party. Friendship party leveling for everyone! You parted with your friends and decided to go home. Oh, phone's ringing. Hey, it's me, Yosuke. Wanna hang out tomorrow? Sure.
can't read this handwritten sentence. Guess what the letters are? You patiently translated by looking up the problem words in the dictionary. You've reached your set goal. You earned 5,000 yen for translating job. Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school. For now, all you can do is wait for the situation to unfold. Okina Station.
What kept you?
I already told Daisuke about this, but do you want to catch a movie? I saw something about a movie that looks good. It was called Blood, Sweat, Tears, and Baseball. Sounds good.
All right.
I knew you'd like it. I know I told you already. I don't want to see that one. Let's watch it. It promises to be an entertaining day. You feel your relationship with Yosuke is going to become closer soon. Our vegetables. Oh, I think I'm running out of seeds. I may need to look up where I can buy more seeds, because I'm starting to run low. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the streets of Inaba are arguably more scary than the hospital. You can stop cleaning. We're gonna be needing this room, so you can get all your cleaning supplies out of here. Is there an emergency? Urahara-san, one of the nurses, just collapsed. She needs to rest, but the doctors on break are using the lounge, so it seems overworked. Don't tell anyone I said that. Okay, I'd rather not get hauled in for a review. Here, help me. A nurse laid Sayoko down on the bed and injected her with a syringe. She didn't have to do that. It's just a little wobbly. It's important to rest. And what if there's no time to rest? There's always work waiting for me. I'm lucky they didn't tie me down with an IV. I'm alright now. I'll be going. It seems Sayako is still set on continuing to work. What should you do? Oh god, why the hell do I want to come off? I can either come off as a preachy asshole, or I can say, don't do it all yourself. I'm gonna say, don't do it all yourself. What? Why are you acting so high and mighty? I mean, I might be able to save someone's life. I need to do what I can. I can't spend time worrying about myself. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face him again.
You're just running away. You think I'm hiding from my problems? No. I looked right into the situation and decided that I need to do what I can. Right into it. Oh. I see. I was doing it for myself. I wanted to escape the pain. I was working hard to avoid feeling anything at all. I see that now. I'm so stupid. Psycho seems to be holding back tears. I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Thank you.
Psycho tries to smile. You feel that you were able to give Psycho some support. Okay, cool. Social Link's almost maxed out with the nurse. Miss Sayako. I'm going to rest for a little while longer. You can go now. Don't look at me. You left Sayako and went home. I feel like I should have gotten paid a little more because I literally helped her get into the bed. That's a nurse's job, not mine. Like, I don't know, like even if it's just like an extra 100 yen or something, like I don't know. Like an extra buck or two. You overhear students talking. I can't really even see the sky with all the fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that it's all natural. If you say so. Most students are calling in sick lately, but I guess that's nothing really unusual. Both Kanji and Yosuke want to hang out with me later today. Okay, I'm going to try to do the voice again. Hopefully it doesn't put straight on my throat. Let's go! Maybe I should go home today. The fog doesn't seem... Okay, I can't do it. So fog doesn't seem to be lifting today, either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though that's the crushing reality of full-time employment. Days like these, I just want to spend all days counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. You. Can you answer this? 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is this sequence called? Isn't it the Fibonacci sequence? Yep, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all the others are the sums of the two before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression. But at the very least, I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry, that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Now that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about the fog is poisonous, blah 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 blah. Ugh, I'm so depressed. Let's just continue with the lecture.
You know, I actually just guessed on that one. I didn't even know if that was actually the case or not. But is it weird that, like, the reason I thought Fibonacci sequence is literally because of Warframe, of all things? Hey, you. Are you on good terms with that Prince of Juness?
Does she mean... You mean that bear?
Bear, what are you talking about?
You mean Yosuke?
Huh?
Seems where we're sticking. Naoto?
Huh?
I'm pretty confident she's referring to Teddy.
Senpai. Yeah!
Alright, let's spend time with Kanji. The hill overlooking the town. Kanji brought you here saying he wanted to talk someplace quiet. Fog has enveloped the area.
The other day, I went to visit Dad's grave. It's the first time I went on my own. I had a lot to tell him.
How was it?
How was it? Well, I felt like I could finally face him. A little late, though.
Kanji is smiling sadly.
Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was protecting Mom, trying to catch this killer. I thought all that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself. No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self. That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world. As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing.
Find more of them.
I should, huh? Well, the more people who understand me, the better.
Kanji is smiling sheepishly. You felt Kanji's firm resolve. Oh, Kanji will now take
yeah.
one blow.
I'm gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that. Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
I would have went with him to buy supplies. You parted with Kanji and went home. This is why I say Kanji's a bloody muffin. Okay, let's go to the shopping district. Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, hospital janitor work. At the very least, I'll make some money. Okay. The old Japanese calendar has different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki. The October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze. Like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. If you failed the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, you. I've got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt. But do you know who's buried in the biggest one? It's either Giza or Tutankhamun. Tutankhamun? It's either Tutankhamun or Giza. I'm gonna say Giza? I'm just guessing. Nope. Where did you hear that? The Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest. Oh no. Good thing I saved before the game crashed there. This is definitely not slave scumming at all. That's right, the Great Pyramid of the Tomb of the Pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm gonna put this question on the next week's test. I wish you all luck moving on the next grade. Study hard! Alright, I'm probably gonna wind up getting asked to hang out on Sunday. That or today. Hey, are you doing anything after school today? Oh, sure, let's spend time with Rise. The hill overlooking town. You came here with Rise's request. As she says, she likes it here. Fog has enveloped the area. When I first got to town, I used to sit here and do nothing. I would just listen to the sound of the river, the sound of the birds, the sound of the rain. It felt like I could forget, reset, and find myself that way. But... Senpai, have you ever thought that you're pushing yourself too far, or you were just acting?
Sometimes.
Oh.
I see. But I guess that makes sense. No one can be their normal self all the time, huh? I feel like I've been able to relax after coming to Inaba. Meeting all of you, laughing together, watching the store, reading comics, playing with Kat. When I was at my parents' house, I was on my best behavior around them. But Grandma doesn't ask me anything, you know? Like, why I quit or what I'm thinking of doing next. She just talks about tofu. She says, I like tofu. I had to ask her what that meant. The way she explained it. Tofu looks weak and fragile, but it's actually pretty resilient. Even though it stands out because it's not like any other food, it can be mixed in with any recipe or flavor. Tofu is incredible. I'm nothing like that. I was actually bullied at school a lot before I made my debut. I wasn't good at talking and always looked at my feet. I was alone the entire time. But I didn't have a problem with that. No one expected anything from me. And then the application my relatives sent without telling me passed the first audition. I wasn't interested in being an idol, but I wanted the chance to change myself. And just by chance, I won. When it happened, I panicked, thinking maybe I should turn their offer down. Then I thought, if I appeared on TV, I could make friends. That was literally the only reason I went through with it. After a while, I realized something. The person everyone likes, the one they say hi to on the street, that's not the real me. Rosette is the one everyone likes, the fictional character they sold to the public. It's the same with you, isn't it? You don't have to deny it. I won't be mad. You're with me right now because I'm Rosette, yeah? Nope. I'm sorry, that wasn't a fair question. But I'm happy you said so. When I got back to school after my debut, no one bullied me anymore. I was happy at first with people I didn't even know talking to me. But they weren't suddenly interested in Rise Kushikawa. They wanted to hang out with Rosette. The bullying stopped, but I felt like none of them saw the real me. My heart, I've always thought this isn't the real me. Funny, huh? I was the one who wanted to change and... but none of that matters now. I'm done being Rosette. Now I have people who know the real me. Plus, I have the power I can help everyone. I love that. This time, I'm going to change into a Rise that everyone can like. Keep an eye out for her, senpai. Rise is smiling. You feel the power words. You feel that you understand Rise even more. Sorry. I had a little bit of a sneezing fit there. I muted my mic so I wouldn't blow your guys' ears out. That last sneeze was actually pretty loud. The Kushikawa social link has reached level 5. Ooh, healing wave. How's that do? All party members will recover a small amount of HP at the end of battle. Oh, that is awesome. I'm loving that. Yes, more of that, please.
See you later, senpai.
More of that, please.
Okay, let's go work as the janitor, I guess. It's kind of funny that I live next door to a gang. I mean, honestly, this is a bloodthirsty gang, and they're led by a single brain-celled organism. I shall call him Orange. Because, I don't know, I say that, like, because the thing is, like, in my experience, orange cats, at least in my experience, they seem to be the dumbest ones. I don't know what it is about orange cats, specifically, like, orange tabbies. Like, it's like they all seem to have a shared brain cell. Okay, she's just asking for the progress report like usual. Okay. You overhear students talking. Oh god, why the hell do I want to do a stupid voice? Okay, you know what? Screw it, we're doing a stupid voice. Hey! Don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah. And people are getting sick too. Haven't there been a lot of people saying weird stuff lately? Like, the world is ending and global warming is because of the original sin, nutty stuff like that. Hey! What do you think's going to happen if you think someone's sick, but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday, my dad... Your dad what? Why did you leave me hanging? Good morning! What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exercising? Sorry, are you exhausted from studying for the tests around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up. In a month. Have you found your dates yet? Oh, that's right. In Japan, Christmas is treated more like Valentine's Day. The only time Christmas is treated like it is up here is if you're like a little kid. Because families will give little kids presents, but that's more for like young kids. But then like in your teenage years and your adult years, Christmas is treated more like Valentine's Day is up here. Where Valentine's Day is more for girls to confess their feelings towards guys. And then there's a day that follows Valentine's Day called White Day. White Day is where you either reciprocate those feelings from the previous Valentine's Day, or you, if as a guy, profess your feelings to a girl. And then you would, and then on Christmas, you'd, get together and then, do stuff that you would normally do on American Valentine's Day on Christmas. Because then you'd have established the relationship. So Valentine's Day / White Day is more for establishing relationships. And Christmas, although Valentine's Day can be about dates, as well as White Day can be about dates, but that's not really the case. I guess it's more about just giving little gifts like chocolate and cards. Although, in some cases, they even make cookies. But that's what I understand about Japanese culture. I do find it kind of amusing how, drastically different Japanese culture is compared to some other cultures. But yet, at the same time, how similar it is. I think that's, one aspect of Japanese culture that I find really amusing. I think that's part of the reason why I would love to go to Japan at some point in the future. I don't see it happening anytime soon, because as it currently stands, I don't have an active passport, but maybe in maybe next year, if I'm lucky. Who knows? Anyways, I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas-based question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Narukami. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Is mochi like a rice cake? Excellent! Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think of desserts. But something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamabuko is a fish cake. Fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas. Actually, fish cakes are not bad, but I would fully recommend either baking or frying them though. Because like, yeah, you can eat them raw. They're just not that good raw. I don't know, they kind of taste grody to me raw. Like, you're not gonna get sick for eating it raw. But it just tastes so much better baked or fried. At the very least, baked. Season with a little bit of salt. Bake it for a couple hours. Like an hour, hour and a half, something like that. Yeah, probably an hour. Hour sounds about right. On low heat. So it gets a little bit of a crisp. Although if you want to get the best results, I recommend baking for about half the amount of time, so like maybe 30 minutes to 40 minutes, somewhere in that range, and then lightly frying it, so you get it cooked in the middle more, and then the outside kind of has like a nice crispy outside. It's actually what I like to do. As weird as it sounds, I actually like to do that with potatoes of all things. Bake and then fry. Because I found that if you boil a potato and then fry it the next day, it kind of becomes mushy. Versus where if you bake it and then fry it, it seems to absorb the oils better and becomes crispier. Because baking it dries it out more. Although I guess you could always do boil, then bake, and then fry. I'm not sure. I feel like that's a lot more work, but it could be interesting results. I may have to try that. I'll get back to you on that one, if I actually do it. Alright, let's see, what can I do? You can spend time with Marie, Naoto, or Rise. Yeah, I guess I kind of want to finish building up my friendship with Rise. Actually, you know what? Might be more effective to do this. Okay, can't do that. Okay, let's try the lobby. Oh, you! Thank you for saving me. I apologize, but I have something I want to think. The rumor about the suspicious man who's been spotted in the shopping district. We have bigger fish to fry. Now it just seems to be lost in thought about something. Suspicious man spotted in the shopping district. I'm gonna go check that out, actually. Someone suspicious looking in the shopping district. Is it you? Okay, you're definitely not suspicious. Are you suspicious? No. Hey, you, where's your gas mask? The fog is poisonous, so you have to be careful. Everyone's saying it, so it has to be true. Get a hold of yourself. What? I know what I'm saying. It's poison, isn't it?
It's fog.
Do you know what neural reactions part of the body that used to test DNA? What is the best way to obtain someone's email address? What 10 things can you learn from footprints? The man is bombarding you with questions for some reason. With your unmatched knowledge, you answer every challenge smoothly and easily. I see, I see. You're quite an interesting young man. Do you know Naoto? Oh, you know a detective by the name Naoto Shogane, correct? I do. Yes, I know you know him. Deliver this to him. He will understand. Good day, then.
Woof. The dog noticed you, but got surprised and ran away. Okay. Let's go back to the school. I'm going to give Naoto that card that I got from that mysterious man in black. Oh, you. Thank you for saving me. Naruto seems to be absorbed in something. It seems that you need some sort of opportunity before you can become closer. Now you think about it, you do have a card that the man in black gave you. Hand her the card. What's this? He said I'd understand what it's supposed to mean? Excuse me, but could you please accompany me for a brief period? I'd like to hear more about what transpired when you were given this card. Please, it won't take long. I apologize. I wanted to talk someplace quiet. What some person gave this to you? A man with black sunglasses. Sunglasses. Wearing those in town like this would only make one stick out. What we can take from that is that he wanted to hide his face at any cost. The man must also know you well. He wouldn't have entrusted the delivery to anyone he didn't know. But this is a small town. He could easily have looked up my address. Why go through the trouble of giving the letter to you? Intriguing. Is he involved with this case or another case altogether? If it's me he's after, he could be anyone. Oh, I'll keep the card. The man is most likely still here in Inaba. I can't drag you further into this. Can't back out now.
Huh?
Well, that's good to know. About me, but...
I apologize.
I seem to have a tin ear for other people's feelings. Yosuke told me so before. I'll look into this card and report my findings to you, so don't worry about me. As our leader, I know that you have a lot on your shoulders, so... Naoto seems to be worried about you. You have a completely different impression of Naoto than when you first met. You feel a faint bond formed between you and Naoto. Oh, finally started a socialing them. Ah, the Fortune Arcana. While we're here, why don't we chat a little? Ah yes,
there was something I wanted to ask you.
Shall we go home now?
Alright. Okay, we got tutoring job, now to... Yeah, let's finish reading this book. Okay, let's see, this is the last test. These are the finals for the school year. You realize you haven't bought anything from the shopping network. Okay. Yeah, I think I got the money for it. Let's watch the shopping program. Okay, what do we got for purchase? Okay, let's see. What? The hell just happened? I wasn't paying the closest attention. Oh, we can hang out with Kanji Orise. Oh, yeah. You know what? We need to buy veggie seeds, so... Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. We can hang out with Yosuke? Yeah, let's hang out with Yosuke.
Yo! All right.
The fog was enveloped the area.
I hated this place when I first came to Inaba. You can tell how small the town is from up here. But looking at it now, it's a nice town.
Yosuke is smiling sadly. Cheer up.
If it were only that easy.
Yosuke has a self-mocking smirk on his face.
I want to tell Saki-senpai something. That what's important isn't where you are. This town I hated so much, now I love it.
Oh, is it? Shit. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Fixed it. I didn't realize I was stuck. I wasn't looking at the stream. I was only looking at the chat box. Looking a little too happy there? Okay. Okay. I guess that's how I was. Yeah.
There's still nothing here, but I have family and friends and you. The important things are never far off. They're all around you.
Yosuke seems a bit embarrassed.
I always wanted to be special. I thought my life would finally have meaning if I was special to someone. That's why I was really excited when I got my persona. But I really didn't need it. It's not what you have or what you can do. Just being born, living your life. Before you know it, you're already special to someone.
You're right.
Yeah, like you. You're special to me, you know?
Level 9 friendship. Let's go. Now we're talking. I like the idea of Yosuke taking mortal
Let's
blows
see if we
for
can
me.
find everyone's house from here. There's Juness, and that's the main street, so my house is there. The one with that funky roof. Meaning yours is...
You spent a long while with Yosuke. Oh, that was kind of cute. That was wholesome. Okay, I can spend time with Chie, or I can go fishing at the river, but I don't have the fish hook, so I can't fish. So, honestly, looks like my best option is to just read more book. Or to work from home. So let us read more book. There we go.
Yo!
Crap. Second here. There we go. I accidentally minimized the program. I'm not worried about it. Oh, right. He's just concerned about the final test. Okay, let's see. What does French food stem from? Oh, Italian food, isn't it? Yeah, so it's Italian food. What does the figure in figure skating refer to? Let's see, it was geometric shapes earlier, right?
Because I remember I said the human body, I think, or something like that. I remember getting it wrong. And then it was like, oh yeah, no, it's geometric shapes. Okay, so next day, more tests. So what are the next 2 questions? Who's bearing the... Oh, this one I already know off the top of my head. Khufu. What is a book with maps called? Oh, an atlas. Just literally did that one, like, literally not even that long ago. Okay, today's the final day of the test, I think? Or wait, no. It's right, no, it's the last day of the month. There's still more tests. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. Okay. What's the word in the word bride ale as the roots in? Isn't it literally just the word bridal? It's bridal, right? Pretty sure I remember that one. Konkodoru. Oh, that's a bird. It's a kuko, right? Cuckoo? It's a type of cuckoo. Okay, next question. Which country does the South Pole belong to? None. Zero, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Oh, that's a Fibonacci sequence. Thank you, Warframe, for that answer. You overhear students talking. Hey, did you hear that they say the happened with on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there's a picture of this town in it, in complete ruins. My friend then said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? Yep. The final dungeon doesn't have anything to do with a killer. It's literally just the Shadow World swallowing up Inaba. What desert is Walwishta found in? I believe it was the... Namib? I think that's what you said before, right? Literally, seductress of a teacher over there literally said it. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Oh, mochi. That one's easy. I know what mochi is. I'm not the biggest fan of mochi, but I enjoy it from time to time.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. What's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
This girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
When you put on your glasses, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
Dum dum dum.
It's just a thought.
Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
It's the last day of exams. You answer the questions with ease. The answers seem to be flowing from your hands. There will be a dramatic turn in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Yeah, we're about to embark on the final dungeon. Inaba. Dum dum dum. The town itself is the final dungeon. Sort of.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Will Namatame confess?
Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
Dum dum dum.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
Okay, this is weird. I was expecting to go into the shadow world, but...
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
Exactly.
You guys.
I don't know, come over to my place.
Can I really?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Yeah.
Come on, why would we do something like that?
Chie, stop with the evil. I can tell, I can see it in your eyes. You're thinking it. You are thinking it right now, I can see it.
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Oh my god, I swear, they bicker like an old married couple. Oh, Yukiko's dying.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Jack Frost doll.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
I know little kids, they love plushies. When I gave my little cousin some Sonic plushies that I got for her, because I gave her one of Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, oh, she looked really happy when I gave them to her. She had like the biggest, dumbest grin on her face. And she was hugging all three of them. She wound up going to sleep with him that night, actually. It was cute. I love that. Like, I'm happy that she was happy with him.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
No. I'll bake the cake. Fuck you, G8. No.
Of course!
No, Risei.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
No, Yukiko.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
I'm not liking this.
Come on, let's go.
Inaba, Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some reason, for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
I don't blame it. He got stressed. He thrashed around a bit too much due to said stress. He screamed a bit too much. He must have popped a stitch or something.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh, yeah. Something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Hang in there.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro.
Your dad's coming.
Mm-mm. I'm scared. Big bro. Dad.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
God damn it.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
I didn't do anything. I thought I did everything right.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Tojima-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Tojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Yeah, and Dojima's police, they'll let him in. I genuinely have no idea.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right. Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Oh, what's going on here? The window in the room is wide open.
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
Of course, it could also be a red flag. Persona likes to do stuff like that.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No, come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What? Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... Please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji.
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
Yeah, that's what he calls his killings. Saving them.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
Beat him over the head with the
No
TV.
way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but
I already have a shovel. It's actually one of my weapons. I legitimately have a shovel.
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but... What's gotten into you guys?
Can't
This
really
is
fault them.
crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Okay, okay, well I did save beforehand. So I've got a few options here. I can always reload my save from this point. So let's push the bastard in.
Yeah. We'll end this here and now.
Wait a second! Do you really understand what you're about to do? It's the exact same thing Namatame's been doing. I hate the guy too, but you really want to go that far?
Is getting revenge the right thing to do? But if we don't do anything, he might... I don't know anymore. you sure about this?
Do it already.
You really mean it? There's no other way?
What about you guys? Remember, there's no need to stay if you don't want to.
I'll stay. Me too. I won't be the only one to walk out on this. I'd only suffer more that way. If this is what we've decided, I'll stick with it to the end.
Me too. No matter how we end it, I want to witness it.
Nanako-chan.
We avenged you, Nanako-chan, but I guess you wouldn't be too happy about that. You're such a kind girl. Hey, where's Teddy? Did he go home?
Teddy has disappeared, leaving a note behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. And so time passed. Holy shit. Huge time skip. Yeah, I know that in the bad ending you do kill him. So technically pushing him in the TV triggers the bad ending the same way I did originally. Because I failed to save her in time, and that also triggers the bad ending the same way this one does.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Police have released the identity of the suspect, who was confirmed dead after escaping the hospital as Taro Namatame. Ruling his death a suicide, the police have closed their investigation. However, police have yet to announce the cause of death for either the victims or the suspect himself. Several criminologists have raised questions over how his alleged crimes were committed. It seems that though this case has come to an official end, many of its mysteries will remain forever unsolved. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow will see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. Are you ready to go? Starting tomorrow, I'll be all by myself in this house. It's gonna be lonely. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. Hey, if there was evil in the world that had to be dealt with, but no one would step up to
Well,
see
I'll just
justice
reload my
done.
save and not kill him this time and see if there's a possibility for a happy ending. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think there's a way to save Nanako still. But you have to keep him out of the Shadow World, I think.
It might fall to the closest person at hand to bear the burden. Don't you think?
I don't know what you mean.
I see. We can leave it at that. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
I don't like this ending very much, because it's like Teddy is missing, and Nanako's passed on, basically. It's the worst ending for Dojima, at the very least. Like, I feel sorry for him more than I do anything else. Like, I think he's got the worst end of it. Can I skip the credits? Okay, I'm just gonna turn the game off and then turn it back on again. You know, I think this is similar to Persona 4, because in Persona 4, basically there's a golden rule of thumb if you want to get the good ending, and it's pretty straightforward. It's one rule. Never rat out your friends. So do the right thing. So I'm thinking something similar to that effect. Let's skip all the conversation. We don't really need to focus on it, because I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. The conversation's up to that point. Come over to my place. I'm gonna still continue saying that. Jack Frost doll. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna skip ahead. I'll feel the same way. He'll be here soon. I'm right here. Okay. I'm hoping I can at least turn this into a false flag. Where's his room? Let's go. Just keep going. Trying to escape, huh? Okay, once it gets to the major choice, then I'll stop skipping. Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
No, which means true
But
feelings.
we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Why he's scared.
I don't know. Either he's begging for his life or he freaked out from seeing his other self face to face. Who gives a damn? That's not what's important right now.
Ah, okay, so basically don't kill him. Got it. So I gotta calm Yosuke down, basically.
Why the hell are you so cold about this? Nanako-chan is dead, for God's sake! I don't understand you.
I didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page.
How the hell can you be so half-assed about this? Are you okay with what this bastard did?
Of course we're not! But can you look me in the eye and say you're okay with doing the same thing this guy did? It's just like how you feel right now. That you can't turn your back and do nothing. We're not gonna sit back and watch while our friend becomes a murderer, you moron!
To kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious. But still, if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who was close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's something you can never take back.
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle. It's Dojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm proud that I could protect this town with you all. That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this. I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friends. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone. So what if there's another
Ah,
time?
yes. Hey, do you guys remember that time we murdered that guy who murdered my little cousin by shoving him into a TV, but before we threw him in, we stabbed his eyes out? With the fork that was left on his lunch tray? Good times, good times.
Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Can we break his legs before we go? At least that way we know he can't escape if he's got no legs. I vote we break his legs.
Our future hasn't been decided. Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
Can we break his legs? I vote we break his legs.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Oh, cool. Okay, it literally was just as simple as just keeping your temper under control. Like what you said. Okay. I didn't fuck up.
Chan's alive?
The only fuck up I made was getting angry.
Are you serious?
Got it. Rule 1. Keep temper in check with Persona 4.
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Afterwards, you found the note Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end, and so time passed. Okay, the time skip still seems to happen. Okay. Okay. Spring came to Inaba once again. Oh, is there just gonna be no dungeon? Is the game over? Dojima residence.
And now, a store defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first two murders. Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go? Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. There's nothing more I can do for this case. I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise I'll just be observing to see how things play out. I don't imagine he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Well, so it goes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? It's only been a year since you got here, but a lot's happened since then. What do you think about your time here? Are you satisfied with the things you did, the choices you made?
I have my regrets.
I see. Life has a way of going places you never wanted it to. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on.
Well, at least Nanako's alive in this ending. So,
Thanks.
significantly better. Significant improvement over the last ending.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
feel satisfied with this ending. I could walk away from this. If this is how the game ends, I'm fine with it. It's somber, but I mean, like, it's not a sad ending. Although, honestly, part of me kind of wishes there was a little more. This game has, like, 10 endings, to my understanding. Granted, 2 of them are very similar. There's, like, 2 additional dungeons I could potentially get. 3 if you boost Maria's social link to max. Because maxing out Maria's social link triggers an additional dungeon. Yeah, I get that. You'd prefer the game to be kind of a one-and-done approach, where it's just one ending? 2 tops? Like, with some games where they have, like, the good ending and the bad ending, where it's like, you know, the hero-villain ending kind of thing? Like, say, Fable or Infamous? Like, there are technically 2 endings to those games, but it's like... It's kind of just, oh, you can either get the hero ending or the villain ending. They're not necessarily good or bad. They're just kind of endings. Although I will argue, at least with Infamous, its hero endings are better. Oh, yeah, I get that. Actually, I'm going to Google this really quick. I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head how many endings does Persona 4 have, actually. Let me pull up Google here real quick. Okay. How many endings does Persona 4 have? How many endings does Persona 4 have? Let's see. According to Google... Oh, sorry, I am wrong. There's not 10, there is 7. 7 endings. In the original Persona 4 release, Golden have... Well, Nanako is still alive in this ending. She's just in the hospital. Her dad said as much. But yeah, according to this, the game has 8 endings. Oh no, sorry, 7. I'm mistaken. It is exactly 7. Okay. Let's see. How to unlock all again. Okay. Oh, there's 4 bad endings? My fucking lord! 4 bad endings? I'm gonna trust this gaming... Holy shit! Let's see. The kill Namatame ending. Okay, I got that one. The turn Namatame in ending. Okay. The you can't find the culprit ending. Okay, that's normal. The accomplice ending. It's where you find the true culprit but don't tell your friends about the true culprit. Damn. Okay, good endings. We got...
Okay, so the best ending is referred to as the golden ending. Yeah, it looks like you have to max out your social link with Marie to get the golden ending. So you basically have to max out your social link with all the party members, basically, and Marie, to get the golden ending. Oh, and this is similar to the other, where you find the Okay. And it looks like to get, the other, okay, it looks like to get, oh, okay, there's another condition to get the best ending. You also apparently have to max out your social link with Adachi, as well as your uncle and Nanako. So Nanako, Adachi, your uncle, all your party members, and Marie to get the golden ending. Wow, that's a lot of social links to max out. So you don't have to worry about the other social links. So basically, if I do an alternate playthrough, I would want to focus those social links almost exclusively. That's fair. Although to be fair though, the older Persona games are way more complicated. They've actually gotten progressively less complicated with their stories as the games have progressed. Let's see, in the case of Persona 5, just gonna use that as an example. The game technically does also have 7 endings, however, 3 of them are virtually identical. So, technically, it is just... so it's more like 3 normal endings, the 1 bad ending, which is the 4th ending, which extends itself into 6 endings, and a 7th ending, which you have to max out a social link to get, for one of the new characters that's added in Royale. So in the original release, it is just the 6 endings. And the 3 quote-unquote good endings aren't that far apart from each other. It's just that it kind of just changes small little aspects of the ending, so they're mostly the same. But the bad endings can kind of change where the game basically ends. So you can basically end the game earlier in the timeline or later in the timeline, basically, if that's what I'm understanding. So, yeah.
Daily Persona.
Yeah, because the thing is, there is a spin-off that's supposed to be based off of the golden ending. Okay, here's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do then. I may have to come back to the game at some point. Actually, you know what, let's I guess I'm gonna load my save, see what the hell happens. Okay, I should be able to just skip the cutscenes, I think. know what, we're gonna be lame. We're gonna be Bob son. We're gonna be Bob Bobberson. That's our new name now. We're no longer Yu Narukami. We're Bob Bobberson. Yeah. Actually, now that I have my, you know what, I'm just gonna end it. I don't have the heart to play Persona 4 right now. What I'm thinking I'll probably do is I'll probably just play a fair bit of it off stream, just to kind of blaze through it, so I can get closer to the ending.
I just want you to know you have caused me immense pain this stream, and I hope you play Devil May Cry as payment for the absolute therapy bill I am going to have to pay for.
Fair. I'm probably gonna go with the DMC Devil May Cry reboot to start.
It better be that one, because otherwise I'm going to punch you.
I mean, I can always go with the other Devil May Cry games. I have the first 4 Devil May Cry games plus the reboot.
Go with the remake first, then do the other ones.
Yeah.
But either way, you suck. You suck.
I genuinely
That's all I can say.
I genuinely didn't think I was gonna be getting the bad ending, to be fair. Well, I mean, technically this is more like a neutral
Oh, I
ending.
don't think I'm going to get the bad ending. Oh, I know, I did it already. Oh, gets the bad ending.
Well, I looked into it. Apparently the ending I got, at least the ending where, yeah, apparently, according to what I read, to get the quote-unquote actual good ending, I would have had to max my social link with Adachi, the other detective. So I need to max my social link with basically the 2 detectives, Adachi and my uncle.
Mm.
And
I just want you to know I'm not lashing out at you as a person, I'm just lashing out the emotional pain I've just been put through out of nowhere. I was not expecting that, and it hurts. So fuck you, you suck.
If it's any consolation, I was actually about to cry myself, so take that how you will.
Why do you do this? Why'd you do this to me?
To be fair, I'm doing it to myself too, so I mean...
We're meant to be friends, why'd you do this?
I'm sorry, your reaction is making me laugh.
You fucking suck.
Well, I mean, if it's any consolation, I don't think any, like, from what I recall about the other Persona games, none of them have a story that's anywhere near as sad with the bad endings.
It better be a goddamn long while before you play Persona 5, otherwise I am going to actually hurt you, and that is not a threat, that is a promise.
If I play any of the Persona games next, I'm probably going to jump to 3. But I'm not sure which version of 3 I want to go with. Like, do I want to go with the portable version, or do I want to go with the remake?
I'm just gonna leave. I need to call my therapist. Fuck you, Tim. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's always Tim's fault.
God damn it.
Good one, Tim. What did you do this time?
I finished Persona 4 and got the bad ending.
Oh, and how bad was that bad ending?
Basically, one of the sweetest and most innocent characters in the game basically dies, and then another sweet and relatively innocent-looking character basically gets so upset by the...
Nanako died, and it's his fault. That's what happened. Nanako died.
Beat him up. Punch him in the front.
It's Tim's fault, and he should suffer for it.
I got the other ending where she survived, but Teddy's now missing, though. Because I went and did 2 of the endings in a row. But to be fair, both of them are relatively bad, because, like, one in she dies, the other one she's in the hospital.
Tim, why do you keep doing this?
I don't know. I blame the lasagna fairy.
Well, then maybe put an end to the lasagna theory.
Yeah, I'll have to introduce it to Garfield. Garfield knows what to do with the lasagna fairy. Yeah, I'll have to summon my Garf Sona. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking next week I'm gonna do some DMC Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
Something a little more lighthearted. I mean, the only other option of a game I'm thinking of doing is maybe, let's see, what do we got?
I mean, you could play a game that won't cause people to hate you.
Got it. Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm not even joking. I actually used to speedrun Sonic the Hedgehog 2, actually. But I went by a different online handle back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like in the top 13 or something for like a few years. Although I kind of stopped practicing it, so I'm like really rusty with the game, because I stopped playing it for a few years. Although, to be fair, all my times have been like completely stomped. Like, completely. So, like, now I'm like in the thousands, I think? And I won't specify what year I was ranked 13 in. It was specifically Sonic 2. Just to clarify. I wasn't as good at Sonic 3 as I was with Sonic 2. Because I like memorized like a bunch of shortcuts. I was just really good at the game. But I would do almost exclusively, or I would try to do glitches runs. I didn't want to do glitches, so I was trying to do glitchless runs. Which is why I was not top of the leaderboards, because like a lot of the top leaderboard people were all using glitches.
Like a bunch of cowards.
Yeah, and then once the glitches became more easily approachable and easily doable, my record got very quickly stomped out.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Oh yeah, like when like people started like figuring out how to do like pause buffering and like Sonic warp dash glitches, I think is what one of the glitches was called. Where basically like you start a spin dash, then you pause it, which causes a pause buffer, and then you time the unpause and then you repause and you basically spam the pause button while you're doing your spin dash, and then basically kind of warps you around the map, and basically the map like is supposed to like infinitely scroll around itself until basically you're basically going from the beginning to the end of the level. It only works with certain levels, not all levels let you do this. But like for the levels that let you do it, like it cuts off, like it turns like what is like essentially like a 5-minute run into like a 2-second run.
Oh Jesus.
I'm exaggerating a little bit, but you get my point. Like, I don't think it's actually like 2 seconds. I think it's more like 30 seconds, but still, it's ridiculous. Granted, a lot of the levels that these glitches work in are late levels in the game, so like it doesn't work in like early game levels for the most part, with the exception of maybe Chemical Plant Zone. There's a lot of glitches in Chemical Plant. I looked them up. I just refuse to do them because I don't like playing the game like that.
Because it feels scummy.
It feels like I'm cheating. Like, because like the game was built for speedrunning, but the thing is though, glitching kind of defeats the purpose for me, because it's like once you start glitching your way through, it's like I prefer the route of just optimizing routes or whatever. All right. Anyways, I think I'm gonna end my stream here. I'll be right back. I'm getting a phone call anyway, so I'm gonna I'm gonna
Yes,
end
it is.
here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow on stream. I'm gonna end stream here. Anyways, later.